What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Jumping through the hoops here. I need to get blessings on my Void Knight. So I'm going through and prioritizing the monoliths that have gameplay related blessings. So we're gonna do Black Sun here to start things off. Get Woven Echo rewards for those. I like that. So we get lots of Woven Echo rewards are in here. Holy crap. Let's start off headed this way. So the Void Knight is coming along nicely, but super squishy. So now that I'm doing empowered monoliths, every now and then I'm just getting one tapped. But definitely coming along. And I've been blowing all of my... The sword that you want to use is a Weaver's Will Sword. Bizarra Bugged. Not sure what you mean. Come back over and do this. Oh, the Bazaar's bugged. You can't load in? I just woke up, so I haven't seen any of their social posts or anything. I'm not sure if they posted anything about that. I'm sure it's a server issue. You would think. I went Circle of Fortune. So I can't even go down there and look. Oof, man, I just get hit so hard. My armor is low, my resistor is still not in order. Oh, I'm definitely spamming the crap out of my health potion here. Who is that? Oh, it's that Rune Warden. Alright, he dead. What do we got? Grim Constitution? Pick that one up. Head back over and do that tomb. I need to make as much of that currency as I can because I just been blowing it. I'm down to 600. Part of it is farming the sword. Anyway, like I was saying, it's a Weaver's Will Sword. So you're going to want a bunch of them. And it's supposed to be like a 45% chance. Guard that one. It's supposed to be like a 45% chance to drop. In Empowered. And I ran it 6 times, and I only got 1 in 6 runs. But they're 1,000 each. So that's 6,000. I mean, obviously you can find that Woven Echo as well. I found 2 of them. I bought 4 of them, so I spent 4,000 of the currencies. Need to go to a stricter loot filter soon too. The Echo that drops that sword, the bosses are brutal. They're serious one-taps. So I've been running from them. And they chase you around the whole Echo. They chase you around the Echo. And my Echoes from Warpath, they run through it. So that's the only way I've been able to kill him so far. And we got a mana guide in here. Poison penetration. That sucks. What's going on there, Sastasha? How you doing? Health gain on kill. Thanks so much for following. I do appreciate it a ton. So I need to get... Well, I pretty much need to replace every piece of gear still. But hoping I get some nice upgrades today. Get our mana regen a little bit. I don't have any mana regen. Most people playing this build are going with a ton of mana regen and mana stacking. I don't have any mana stacking or any mana regen, and I'm still able to do it. So I don't think you need that much. Got a few of those already. I'll take that for the pally. What up, Solar Hawk? How you doing? Right. Try and chant this one we just got. While using a shield. Oof. No love there. How much I actually got like 600 out of that. The Grand Brewery. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. Extra Siphon of Anguish can go in there. What up, Cake? I can help my resists out quite a bit by getting a different amulet, but I'm afraid to lose the leech. All right, I'm going to go down here and grab that one just because it's more Woven Echoes. Yeah, let's just do it. Need to get to kill the boss to get the blessing. I'm spec'd into that Orbis node too, with Orbis showing up, but I've yet to see him show up yet. Level 79. I should take that for the shard because of the mana. What to see? I must have mana on something. I've got 200 now. Or, yeah, it can't be. I know I've got some attunement going. But there's no way I've got that much attunement. I'm not sure, too, if the slots... Like, it will let you put anything in those echo slots, or in the woven echo slots on your skill tree. I'll show you what I mean here. See, those are the crit gloves. Some of that, but let's see what's on it. Oh, wow. Those are... Oh, god dang it, that's a hammer. I was like, holy shit, man, would you look at all that? Those are not gloves at all. I just lap it. And we got some more stuff over here. Play enemies until the cocooned item drops. There it is. Sadly, it's a wand. Last Epoch, should say, right? Right under the title. See here. Before I get to that cemetery, I'm gonna want to go out and buy some more of those. Some more of those specific woven echoes for my sword. Big slammy boy there. It's actually a really good ward idol, huh? I mean, I'm not going to be playing anything with physical damage, but if I was, that would be a hot item. Pardon me. All right. Crit and block. Stun and void resist. Get some mana shards here just in case. Crit armor shards are always welcome. Yeah, I love me some spin to win. I'll be, at some point this season, I'll be playing pretty much every spin to win build. Gonna get them all set. Working on a Void Knight here first. Oh shit! It's cloth. Oh no! I should have known. That's who drops my sword. Alright, so they can show up in other places. The deal with this character, or this enemy, is it does crazy damage. Like, this was nothing. I've seen it hit me for 5,000 before. So, when I see that particular enemy, I gotta run. But that's who drops my sword. And I just screwed it. Which is quite unfortunate. But it's good to know that they can be in other places. Wow, LP3 on that? That's a junk belt though, huh? Yeah, I mean, you see I got 1,800 health. You know. I gotta work on my endurance threshold. I think that's the only way I'm gonna stay alive. Alright, and where was I going? I think I got the 5 points here for frailty. Now we can get 4 points here for even more damage reduction. God, that's such a bummer, man. I know better. I know better. I fought that enemy, like, including all my deaths and rerunning it. I fought that exact boss like 20 times last night. I saw her and I got all excited, but it's that specific enemy. You see, it's called Clotho's Needle. That specific enemy is what drops the sword I need, but this one rolled like trash. It's a Weaver's Will sword. And, you know, I don't need stun chance, I don't need lightning damage, I don't need minion damage. The only thing that rolled good on that is the 2% flat crit. Literally the only thing that rolled good on that sword. So I need more swords, you know, to get them to reroll, and then I can... I'm not sure how that mechanic works with... You're getting a lot of the Clothos? Maybe I need to go into more of the tombs, because I don't recall ever seeing Clotho. the enemy. All right, let's see what this is all about. All right, it just gives you a rando wand. Supposed to have an increased chance of being high LP. That altar where you can combine, pardon me, combine uniques to re-roll them. Have you used that yet? Or has anybody used that yet? I'm wondering if that resets Weaver's Will items. God, that's such a bummer, man. It's the first time I've seen Clotho outside of their particular instance, though. I mean, I guess let's go after the echoes. I don't need to go to that cemetery, especially now that I see Clotho. What I need to do is get some goddamn blessings. Here's my blessings, y'all. Increased glove shard drop rate. That's all I've got. That's the bad part about shared monolith progression on alts. Not that there is a bad part. I would much rather have it this way than the alternative. But you know what I'm saying. You go in and don't have any blessings. Oh, some Home of Favor. Was that for BOF or... I'm assuming. All right, let's see how my little mana amulet rolled here. Pardon. Fill off this trash first. Still going all in on the poison. Oh, God damn it. Are you kidding me? Jesus. I gotta get that one to get to these Woven Echoes. This one has got like void penetration and stuff, this monolith. But I really, really need to work on my survivability some for sure. I tell you, man, portal charms drop more than keys do. I mean, I'm glad. We'll never have to actually run a dungeon. I still haven't found the relic I want either. I'm using that. What? I'm gonna keep grabbing some more mana shards. I'm using the axe throw one, and I've got, so it's kind of a waste. Right. Do we not have... Like, we don't have a tomb in this one. Maybe? Nope, looks like no tomb here. Okay, let's try this again. Jesus just gets raffle stomped that time. All right, well, we got 22 mana. That's something. That we don't need. Frozen Ire with cast speed. That might be handy for like a... a level 15 item. I've got a better version of that. All right, there's a tomb. Man, I'm so excited that Clotho is in regular tombs. I saw you said that last night, Cake. I thought you were talking about something else. Because it says on the planner that it only drops from a specific Woven Echo. So, like, I've been dumping all of my resources into that exact Woven Echo. You know? So the planner is just not right, you know, or it's incomplete. It's obviously it's right. It's got correct info, but it's incomplete info. See, this is why everybody goes into mana regen right there. That one time when you get caught out from your spin and you're at negative 70 mana or whatever, some ridiculous amount. What up, Brian? How you doing, man? How's your day? What do we got? Oh, wow. That's a cool role for a Maelstrom user. I didn't do the DD1 Easter egg hunt. I probably will, though, before the weekend's over. Or does it not go all weekend? Stand in the splody bombs. Mr. Siege Golem. Goes until the 22nd. Yeah, I'll probably definitely do it then. Figure this update's all still fresh, so I'm excited to play some Last Epoch here now, but I'll probably do it before it's done. And where the hell was it? Or it's way down here. All right, come on, be Clotho again. Now that I know Clotho can be there, the chances of me actually getting Clotho are going to be non-existent as the tomb boss. We all know that ain't happening. That, and I could still get one-tapped by literally anything in here. All these laser beam shooting mofos. Oh my god. That fucker shot me through a wall. That ain't right. Through a wall? Dude has got wall hacks. Alright, Brian, have a good one, man. Enjoy your weekend. I gotta get my survivability in order here. I don't think there's any unique helmets I want. Go out that way anyway. Destroy imprisoned spires. I'm not sure why other Void Knights with a similar spec to this are doing so much in the mana stacking and mana regen. It makes no sense to me. Because you need some, but you don't need as much as they're using, I don't feel like. I mean, with nearly nothing, I mean, I'm just not running out that much. Every once in a while, I have one of those issues, but it's just not very frequent. I guess if you go overboard on it, you never run out. You don't have those once in a whiles. But then you also miss out on a bunch of damage. So that's the thing I'm not quite getting. Your defensive is don't get hit? Well, a little difficult to not get hit as a spinny boy. I need to have some actual defenses. Living that spinny boy life, you get used to getting slapped. That, and no matter what I do, I will always look at stream chat. And with YouTube and Twitch going, that means I'm not eyes on the screen a lot. Yeah, that chest is good. I'm using the chest right now. But the problem is I still just got no armor and I don't have my resist squared away. The chest has 15% damage reduction. I don't know if I'd call it broken, but it's good. It's the Titan's heart, Titan heart. No, believe it or not, no third eye. Go back down to that tomb and try to actually live through this one. That'd be a crazy good idea, huh? Crazy good idea. Oh. I did not want to come back out. Part of the Hive. That's that cool looking one that SciTech was talking about, I bet. The one that looks like you're inside of a beehive. I haven't seen that one yet, but the screenshots look pretty awesome. Would you die over here? Thank you. Poison pen. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not terrible, too. What's in the box? We got some more of those Home of Favors. I like that. Need to see more of that shit. I think that goes in the Pally box. It just loops back around. Need 4 points there to get the bonus. All right, let's see what's in the goodie box. What you got in the goodie box? You got an egg. What do we want to throw in there? Can't throw that in. That's a Weaver's Will item. Ooh. Oh, Weavers are at 2 LP. Yeah, we'll throw a static shell in there. So how many different tomb bosses are there? Do you guys know? Does anybody know? I mean, Cake, you said you're getting that Clotho all the time. Shit. And there is where I'm caught out of my spin. Renegade's Will. I got a really good roll on one of those. Oh, you think there's only 3 or 4? So Clotho might be a very normal occurrence then, huh? I just haven't done enough tombs, I guess. I've been doing the cemeteries and not the tombs as much. Right, who is it? Who is it? Atropos. Hey, so one thing I found with these, the Fate Weavers, is they like to chase. And I like to echo. Oh, pardon me. So they like to run after me, which means they're running through all of my echoes. And people say I stand in the shit on the ground too often. These guys just stand in the shit on the ground. Well, yeah, you get the rep. I need to focus on the points a little bit again. See, don't I have something? There we go. Come on, give me a roll. Oh, there we go. There we go. What was the mana efficiency? Only 12%. The mana efficiency roll is real low. And I'm going to put it here for the moment and just see what happens to it. Even though the mana efficiency is so low. So maybe there's only 3 because the Echo that's got the... Which one is it called? Lostwood Folly. This one has got 3 Fate Weavers in it. So maybe there's only 3 in the tombs. But yeah, if you look on the planner, it says that this Lostwood Folly is the only place to get, or is the place to get the sword. Where that's clearly not necessarily the case. So glad that I saw Clotho there. And like I said, when you said that, I assumed that it was another weapon, and we weren't talking about the same one. Ooh, no, that wants to go in the pally box. Oh, Pally's getting some gear, and he's not even alive yet. We got 2 of them now. I got one with 2 LP on it and one with 22 mana and poison resist. Now, why did I keep that? I'm not sure why I kept that belt. That thing can go away. Fire damage and minion health. I could roll the minion health off, and that would be something for the pally, too. Alright, so yeah, when it... Like, I even threw Clotho's Needles in both of those. I'm going down to this one next. Somebody had mentioned that node in Discord. I think Gunn did. You know, I should go down and get this slot open. What is that one? Armor or weapon? Yeah, I should go down and get this slot open next. I don't even care about a unique helm. I haven't even really fully looked through that tree yet. I know that Oribus drops so many good Void Knight related items. So like I zerged to those 2 slots in the Oribus node, and I've yet to see the Oribus fight happen. So I'm assuming that's a crazy, crazy low chance of Oribus actually showing up. And it's only 1 point. Huh. Like, you can't put multiples in, you know? We'll shatter it. Definitely need to go. I've got a strict Void Knight loot filter. But it's probably too strict for where I'm at right now. I don't want to leave that much stuff laying on the ground. Need about 1,000 more health too. That will make a big, big difference. Prismatic gaze. Yeah, it went 1 LP. I guess that's better than nothing. I like the whole mystery and RNG of the Nemesis thing. All right, is there no tomb in this one either? Look like it. Nope on both of those. I YOLO'd a movement speed in the Nemesis onto my Dark Strides, which was kind of nice. So what happened there? We went and got minion cast speed, so that thing is now bricked. I mean, I can re-roll it, of course, but I would rather have something usable. Like, that's usable. Works. We go to the cemetery. I mean, I do need more points. You get really good timeline progression too. Like stability progression off of those woven echoes. Which is quite nice. Trolling Void Hars. Oh my. Gonna check on how much faction standing I got too. Maybe I can go get some more prophecies. I've been loading up on prophecies. I haven't really gotten much from them yet. I need to buy some lenses too. Got no tomb in this one either. That's crazy. I think we need to really worry about the bonus stability that much. No tomb. You're going to max the bonus stability on every one that's got a tomb. Salt of the Wound. Fizz penetration with bleed. I don't think I have any of those yet. I'll grab them just because I don't have any. Generally, most efficient way is just do the objective and start a new one. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Like right now, I have no blessings. So although I'm doing all this other stuff on the side, The real purpose of right now is to get blessings. I mean, I got nothing. I got glove shards. And the bonus stability makes it way, way quicker if you get the bonus, if there's enough mob density to get the bonus stability. Of course, if you're looking for Oribus, no, I'm in empowered monoliths. 100 corruption, empowered. I'm not going to go back and do normal monoliths. I mean, the quality of the blessings are low. You would want to, you'd want to go back and do them on empowered anyway. So, I mean, I'm capable of doing it on empowered with a couple of deaths here and there, and the deaths don't really bother me. Do I want to buy? I'm only at 2,300. I shouldn't buy. I'll plug in the ones that I have, that I haven't earned a point yet. No. I am a spin-to-win professional, Cake Pone. This ain't my first spinning rodeo. There ain't no way in hell I'm doing normal monoliths. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but other than it being a waste of time. Because you're going to have to replace the stuff you get there anyway, as far as blessings go. We spinning and winning, Cake. We not spinning and barely succeeding. Oh, Cake wouldn't be doing it either. There's no way in hell Cake would be farming the normals. Lightning pen. Crit and fire damage. Ignite and cold. Bleed. No. We'll nope on all of those. So what happens? I haven't had it happen yet since the Harbingers came in. What happens if you beat the boss and you die on the Harbinger? Do you still get the blessing? I was curious about that because I have had some close calls. But I haven't died on one yet. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen at some point today just because I said that. So I'll learn. I will learn the hard way. I was just curious because doesn't that disrupt like the normal design of the game? Beat the boss, get the blessing? Because the blessing's not from the Harbinger. The blessing's from the boss, right? I mean, like I said, I'm sure I will die to one at some point here today. We'll learn all about that business here in a minute. What do we got? Oh, this is just how come I guess you don't always get one of the main guys? Oh, I'm not in a tomb. That's why. I'm in a cemetery. Right. Re-roll that one. God damn it, man. Got absolute garbage on it. That works. All right. Let's get some points. Already earned. That one's not earned yet. Oh man, I went a bad direction, huh? Shoot, I lost track of where I was. A lot of already earned stuff here. There's that hive one. I want to put that one on there just to look at it. All right, let's just do those for now. All right, so what? We got to go this way. Be one Weaver tree point, then nothing. This will be 5 more Weaver tree points. See, that's what I was wondering. But, like I said, I mean, it seems to me like it messes up the whole theme. Anyway, let's see what these are all about. Play the Antipode Dragon. Oh, it's a boss. I like that these are sometimes really short. You know? Oh. Even shorter. How do you farm without Harbingers? You have to go back to normal for that, right? Doesn't the Harbinger automatically pop every time? Not sure which one of his attacks got me. That's the problem with these cosmetics. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I mean, obviously I'm standing in some frosty shit. Shattering Breath. The trouble with all these cosmetics is you can't see the stuff on the ground very well. Hmm. Yeah. God, it really slows you. It's like a stacking debuff or whatever. Thanks for the point, mister. Minion damage. Damn, that's a hot item right there. There ain't no way I'm getting rid of this Titan chest, though. That 15% less damage taken is just too big. And the 34% increased health. Oh, Harbingers have a corruption requirement that goes up. I see. So you just farm under that corruption requirement. I mean, don't the quality of blessings go up with the corruption level too? I'm sure there's a... I'm sure there's like there's a strategy for farming blessings. I just don't know what it is. Glyph of Envy. I don't think I've ever used a Glyph of Envy. Read the tooltip. Crazy how much information you can get by reading the tooltip, huh? That's a rune. Destabilizes an item, unpredictably changing all properties other than the affix being upgraded. This stability is siphoned to the most recent monolith. Oh! Holy shit, man. How have I never used that? That's so good. My God. That saves so much time. Holy shit. Oh, wow. It gives you 1,000 stability instantly? And you just throw any item in? I want all those shards. Try it out. 169 stability gained. Does the level of what you're upgrading matter? 163 that time. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. Well, let's get a blessing. Good Lord, I didn't know. I still want to go back and do those. I got to get those points, you know? Speaking of points, hoping I had 2. Shit, I'm on the wrong side of it. God dang it. That's all right. I went on the wrong side of it again. Why do I keep going on the short side? Oop, out of juice. Oh, come on. God damn it. I'm standing in every one of them. Go to the center, dude. Please. Thank you so much for the sub there, Service. I appreciate you. God damn it. All right. Crit multiplier, ignite, dodge, void resistance. It's not what I wanted, but I mean, I'll go with the crit multiplier. It is not at all what I was looking for. Oh, so if we do this one again, I won't get the Harbinger because I've already got the eye from this timeline, right?
I'll be honest. You know all that you need to know for now. Just focus on the task at hand.
Go back.
Report back once you've killed a third harbinger.
God, that Glyph of Envy is so nice. At 1:55 p.m., CDT will be performing server restarts to deploy and update. That's right now. Isn't it 1:55 p.m. CDT right now? Or is it 12:55 p.m. CDT? I thought it was 2 hours. Central was 2 hours from me. Maybe not. Shit, I don't want to go into another one and get booted. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's right now. So, oh, and there we go. I was like, it is right now. All right, so we're gonna have an update. See if Steam has got the update yet. They've been doing the hot fixes and stuff. They've been pumping them out, man. So you got to give them kudos for that. All right, there's not showing an update yet. Maybe it's a back end only update, like a server update or whatever. It didn't say a downtime, did it? It just said restart, so it should pop right back up, I think. We will find out here. Yeah, it's not showing an update at all. Let's see, game launching. Or is it? There it is. Maybe not. It's froze on the title screen. Or here we go. Huh. Maybe it's regional. Maybe they're doing like one server region at a time. Somebody just said waiting to get kicked. Come on. So they haven't gotten kicked yet. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Go back to the Black Sun. You just double drop the needle swords for one boss. Damn, dude. You're so lucky. I even plugged them. I plugged them into here, too. How much does it cost to respec, I wonder? Each point is 20. That's not bad. I mean, is that what I even want to be going for? It's a super small drop chance. I don't know what nodes I should be shooting for. In this, like I said, I haven't seen Orbis yet. Oh, there's a pack size above it. Oh, I see. Yeah, probably worth going to that just to get the pack size. Probably want to put all 3 points into that. Like, I put 3 points into this because I just like the whole mystery of the Nemesis thing. And I put 3 points into this for the Possessed. I still haven't... Yeah, I've seen the Possessed Nemesis. I haven't noticed a difference, to be honest, between that and a regular one. Other than them being hard. Yeah, the pack size seems like a good one, though. Chance for mass to accompany you in tombs and cemeteries. Defensive buffs and cast spells. That seems awesome. Get a little homie running around with you. I feel like for farming that sword, I want to take the increased tombs chance too. Anyway, let's move along. Which one is this one? The Forgotten Keep. Is this a puzzle? Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to find and slay the Baroness? Don't understand. Well, only one option. Oh, here we go. All right, so that's not taking me back to the monolith. There's a big slap.
Stand down or die.
Where you at, Baroness? You hiding? See what crappy belt that is. I don't think I've got that yet. I don't think I'm going to be playing a meteor build. But pick it up just in case. Can always throw it in a Nemesis. You hit 1 billion deeps? Damn, Aramir. 2 days in and you're at a bill, huh? Not even 2 days. What, day and a half in?
Stand down or die.
So has anybody figured out what you do with those lizard tails yet? I'm sure someone's figured it out by now. Only played because Cake showed you the giant lady? Well, I mean, that's fair. You know? I must admit, I became much more interested in the season mechanic because of the giant lady. Jiggle physics for the win, right? Good lord, where you at? Baroness? Now watch, I'm gonna get to the Baroness after all that and she's gonna one-tap me.
Stand down or die.
There she is. Huh. I got 3 more points here. What do we got? Void Gate. Crit strike avoidance, elemental damage. Got the dodge rating with it though. What do we got? We just got 1 LP on that. I'm gonna leave that stuff laying on the ground. Take this guy out. See, if I got amulet that had what? Necrotic and physical on it. That was a crit amulet. I mean, that one's a terrible roll, but let's just go into pack size first. I feel like that's more important than having a homie. All right, now this one is one of the special ones. Rerolls rewards. See what this one's all about. Destroy the Vessel of Chaos. I got to do that echo with the scrapping of the scrapping of the set pieces soon, because I'm just getting, it's starting to take up my inventory.
Stand down or die.
Another egg. I mean, do I even have anything worth throwing in at the moment? I don't think I have a single thing that I really want to use. Let's throw one of these gambler's fallacies in there, actually. All right, well, I mean, there was nothing special about that one at all. It was actually kind of silly easy. I wonder why you couldn't use that one until you were unempowered. Ooh, there's an Oribus. I think this is the last one for the points. Ooh, I haven't done this fight before. He big. Ooh. Huh, that was pretty easy too. The Leviathan Carver. Thing sounds so incredibly awesome. Soul of the Mountain. Good lord, what the hell? I'm gonna die. I died to the dot. Here's Cytek's scepter. Well, we'll scrap the fire pen one for the pally. Probably getting close to the point where I can ignore some of these shards. Electrify with lightning skills. With a strength roll. That definitely goes into the strength stacker department. All right, that was all of the points, right? All right. Try a little Oribus kill here. See if we can get that belt. Oh. Blood orb. I must have ran right into it. I didn't even see it. Try this again. It's definitely hard to see the stuff on the ground with this cosmetic. Yeah, just another ring. Another siphon of anguish. We'll just leave that one on the ground. It's actually got a better doom roll than the one I have. Hmm. 2.7, 2.4. Movement speed, 3%, 29%. 22% penetration. It's better than that. Well, I guess I can save that in case I ever want to... do that whole sacrifice one business. Got another one here too. All right, so, I mean, what do we do here? I feel like we're close enough to one more boss kill. Why would we not just do one more boss kill? I gotta see, I'm not really sure which timeline I want to go to next. What do we get? Poison penetration on our bleeding heart. I'm just going to go ahead and banish that because I've got so many of them. XP will take. Head on in over here and hope we get Clotho. Sliz the Slicer. Oh man. Sounds ferocious. Take a little XP. All right, who is it? It's not Clotho. The Tropos. Tropos dead. Right. Oh, you know what? I got spell damage by using a shield on that one. But that crit is so nice. But you got to re-roll it, right? I don't want to spend all my currency. All those are fine. It's a really low roll. Oh. Won't let me put that one in anyway. Yeah, well. Damage over time and endurance. Whatever. Got a better devotion already. All right, y'all, I am going to go. It is about coffee brewing time. So I am going to go brew one up real quick. And I will be right back here in just a moment. So give me just a couple minutes, y'all. I'll be right back. Right. Sorry about that, y'all. I think this keeps swapping from windowed full screen. It does. Weird. I want to be borderless window, not windowed mode. All right, well, there's our 4th point there. There's another 5% damage reduction, which is more than welcome. All right. So where are we? We're so close. We have an item that I can sacrifice. I guess I can just do one more. I'll get something to sacrifice here. I mean, we'll just grab some stuff to scrap here to get the rest of the get the stability for the next timeline. Maybe I'm so close on this one. I hate to waste any runes. Lord. Oh, we got a double drop. What's that? I'll go grab one later. I can't right now. My stomach is still wrecked from all the coffee. Mother-in-law went to a little local bakery and got some donuts. I don't think I can have a donut right now. My stomach is just not going to take it with all the coffee. Kind of cool getting all these double drops. All right, let's go back and do the tomb. At some point, I'm going to get another cloth, though, right? Better clear the hallway here. Oh, no, not Clotho again, man. I just cannot get Clotho. What the hell? And I got the other Weaver's Will item. I've already got several of those, though. Boo. What do we have? That actually... would be really good for the mage. Oh, shit. And I got... well, ward on evade is not great. All right, let's see how close we were if I got to blow another glyph. I don't want to waste them. So close. I just want to get this over with and go to the next timeline. Wow, that one gave me 194 stability. Well, there we go. Now, I'm assuming I won't have the boss again. Or won't have the Harbinger again. And we'll just have the boss. No, the Harbinger does come back. What the hell? Because I'm not going to get another eye, right? Is it just a chance, or... hey, I don't know how that works. Huh. Yeah, he gave me another eye. Alright, so we're looking for void penetration. Not gonna get it. Or wait a minute, I was looking at the wrong side. That's void resist. Yeah, I think we just keep the current. Next void melee attack has. Oh. I mean, we don't want fire damage. Got the void damage too. That's a very curious sword. All right. Where do we want to go next? That was Black Sun. Reign of Dragons. So we need to go to the one that's got the armor. Which one is that one? Fall of the Empire, no. Freeze rate. Spirits of Fire has got to be it, right? Dodge rating, fire damage, frailty on hit. Or yeah, actually you can get up to 320 armor off that one. And then the last ruin is shit. The Age of Winter's got the percent armor. So we want to do Age of Winter and Spirit of Fire, I think. To get a little more survivability. Let's head over here. I haven't done that one yet at all. Or no, I did this one on the other character. This is one of the last three, right? Yeah. Now, what do I do? Do one and then just blow. You got to get to what? 800, is it? Or 900 stability. Do one and then, burn a few more glyphs just to get the armor. Hoping I get the armor, of course. Prophecy fulfilled. What did that prophecy give me? A bunch of gloves. Nope, nope, and nope. Starred that one. Jeez, man, a lot of these laser beam guys here. The immortal eyes. I hate those guys. Hmm. Can always use some shred armor shards. All right, now what was I curious about? I said I was curious about something. This sword. Let's throw that in and see what happens with it. And all these immortal eyes suck. Like the whole place is full of them, it seems like. Pick that up. I didn't. Take that for the mage. Void pen, but with necrotic damage. This is a big one, huh? That health and bow damage would probably be a good one to sell if I had, if I was on trade. All right. Who was it? Didn't see who it was. I didn't even see who it was, but it didn't drop. So it wasn't Clotho. All right, so let's see. What did we get? Oh, shit. I picked the wrong glyph. $179, 202, and 188. Didn't quite get me there. That should be good, right? Yep. That's pretty goddamn convenient. I can't believe I didn't know about that before. I mean, just to get the blessings, that's huge. All right, let's get it. Oh, this is the triples. Gonna be shit on the ground like a mofo. Shit. All right, so that one didn't give me armor while channeling, frailty. I mean, armor while channeling, I feel like. Yeah. And what does that do for me? I'm at 30%. That takes me up to 48%. That will definitely help. But I still need to fix my armor problems. The Age of Winter is going to suck. Now, what does it show you? Okay, it's got to be 125 corruption for that one. I see. All right, well, we want to go over to Age of Winter. Do the same thing. Tonight, I think I'll go through and tighten up the loot filter. Increased damage for 4 seconds if you cast Devouring Orb recently, and a chance to shred armor. That seems really good. Now, I wonder if that counts for the auto cast. It doesn't say directly cast. Right, no tomb in this one either. Got a chest down here anyway. All right. Let's see what we can do. Certainly that's enough, right? Close. Do I have any more of those runes left? I don't. I'm out. That's all right. We can do it the good old-fashioned way. Those things are so awesome, man. Didn't see the goodie box right there. Ooh. Wing guards with health on them. That's going to be awesome for a leveling guy. Reduce damage taken from critical strikes. I mean, that's not ideal. LP. There was no tomb in this one either, right? Oh shoot, I should have went for some of the bonus stability. You have swiftness. Immune to slow. %. I'd miss and I would lose out on 6% attack speed and 4 all attributes. I don't know. We'll keep them around for a moment. It's only every 2 seconds, too. What do we got? We got to do one more to get the boss unlocked. Wow, man, we're getting eggs like crazy. Dude, what did I even get on that neck? Breaks if equipped, you'll kill a timeline boss above 90, causing a time locate to grant 3 additional Gaze of Orbis. That seems pretty good. All right. What do we want to throw in there? Throw the blast knife in there, just in case I decide to get uppity later and play a falconer. Get uppity and play a falconer. Uh-oh. I was right in the middle of the freezy freeze. I thought he was going to get me. Well, I don't think you can put the special named swords in there into those slots. A little bit more stability to make sure we can get the boss here. Because I've got it in 2 slots and I haven't seen it yet. And like I had just 2 spears when I was leveling in there, because the spears roll with so much flat damage on them for leveling. And I was getting the drops like crazy. So either the rarity changes substantially, or I'm just wasting my time. That crit and shell throwing attacks. Boo! Am I just wasting my time putting these in here? Says the similar items have an increased chance of being the exact same mutant. Oh, items dropped this way are affected by normal drop requirements. They cannot include subtypes, affixes, or uniques that are not dropped by regular enemies. So I am completely wasting my time here. So what do I want to throw in there? I feel like I want crit gloves. Let me see if I have some crit gloves sitting anywhere. I do. No, that one can't be. Well, we could throw a crit amulet in there, maybe. I don't have any regular amulets. I'll have to keep an eye out for one. We can go for another one of these scissors. Do that. Wait a minute. That might be a special drop, too. I think it is. Let me go see if I've got any. I got 37,000. See if we can get some decent, yeah. What? I need some lenses.
A way to amend the record. How can I help you?
All right, so I want to come up with some crit amulets. Reign of Dragons. Got to be Corruption 110. I mean, we'll take it because it's cheap. $320. Gonna be a while before we could do that one. What up, SciTech? How you doing, man? What do we got? Arena Champion. That one's only 140. That one's a lot closer. $300 corruption. Good lord, man. Where's the... Just finished all the yard work. Nice. There we go. Death of a boss. Oop, oop, oop. Like we can roll that anyway. What up, Beardstain? How you doing, man? Trying to get some exalted amulets. Any arena champion. At some point, I'm going to do an arena. Just got in and ready to play. Nice. Lightless Arbor Dungeon. Come on. Lagan at 250. That's going to be a while, too. That's Arena Tier 3. Another Arena Tier 3. Age of Winter, that one's only 160, so that one's not that far off. Well, I'm trying to get specifically exalted ones, though. But I wanted to double up on the exalts. There we go. Black Sun. I actually need to do that again soon. I might as well take that one. And that one. Soulfire Bastion. Get one more. Actually, what's that one? 120. I still don't have the relic yet either that I want. That's an easy clap. I picked that up. And that. Lagan. One more reroll. $300 corruption on that one. Screw it. Let's just burn it all. Any arena champion. Black Sun at 300. There we go. I think that's good enough. That'll get me started anyway. All right, now where was I? What was I doing? I got armor while channeling now. Oh, aren't I doing the dragon guy? Which timeline was I just at? I don't remember. Let me look through the blessings list again and see what I'm missing. What is it? Spirit of Fire? Want to get frailty on that one? Or Spirit of Fire is the flat armor. So that's where we were. Spirit of Fire. I think. Let me look again. Doesn't tell me where it came from, huh? I think this is where I want to be. I want flat armor on this one. Yeah, it looks like I had started on this one. Like we got a tomb in this one. That is good. See if our blast knife is going to work out. God, man, these poison guys suck balls. Where you at, Ambush?
Stand down or die.
Right. Do the tomb and hope we get Clotho here. Anybody but the stupid bird. Divine Bolt with Shred Armor. That might be a pally one too. Nope. All right, see what we got. God damn it, man. I cannot get Clotho for shit. There's only 3 of them, for God's sakes. How am I getting the wrong one every time? Good Lord, man. This is crazy. Every single time, it's the wrong one. This is the one I was curious about. Damage over time. Just seems absurd to me that I just 1 in 3. Where do I want to go from here? More speed and echo chance, maybe. I mean, it's only 1%, but over here we got that Mortal Cleave. And then down here we got some survivability. Decisions. Here we got just raw void damage and move speed, which is not a bad thing either. Or we could go 5 points into strength and get 10% attack speed. Let's do that, because that's going to increase my armor too. And I definitely need some increases there. All right, we got to do this one the old-fashioned way. I don't have any more of Cake's glyphs of cheating. The Cake Pone glyph of cheating. I'd love 2 stacks, please. How many of those do I even have? I got 2. Do I want to just waste them? Of course I do. Back into green loot lizards. Where is that? Oh, good lord. There's all kinds of loot lizard stuff. You'd want to go spawn rate. Blue or green loot lizard. Seems like you'd want all that stuff. I mean, you'd want that. You'd want that. You'd want that, and then this one you could probably skip. Oh, you took it before anything else. Wow. Still don't have anything to drop into that other slot. Well, we can. That's not a crit amulet, though. I don't want to throw in non-crit amulets. +1 charge for Void Cleave. That's... I mean, obviously, you'd want a better tier, but that one's kind of cool, too. You would need the Aberranth Scepter and dual wield to use that, or Aberoth. Mr. Dragon, sir. Uh-oh. Hey, big fire boomies. Nope, he did. Alright, and there was no tomb in this one, right? It would bring it up if there was. Get a little more stability, though. At some point, I want to get the corruption level up, but I'm not sure which monolith I want to do that on first. Someone put tariffs on the Easter Bunny. No holidays this year. Easter Bunny gonna have to pay. All right, let's see what our blast dagger got. Necrotic damage and damage over time. That's a big boo. Stun chance on the mace. Why? Or didn't stop spinning. Penguins are going to have to sub in, are they? I mean, I'd be fine with it. You can't hide penguin eggs, though. What do you do there? The cost of chicken eggs is too expensive. You have to sub out duck eggs? What's the play there? All right, we got a tomb in this one.
Stand down or die.
Maybe, just maybe, Clotho will show up. Quit being a little chump. Nah, man. The penguins are with the orcas. They only attack Canadian fishing vessels. They're all in line with the killer whales. Canadian fishing vessels only. Little do those penguins know that after they attack and flip the Canadian fishing vessel, the orcas are going to eat them. Do orcas eat penguins? I'm sure they do. Why would they not, right? I mean, they prefer a big old fat seal, but, I mean, are they going to pass up a little penguin dinner? Ooh, it's the Wraith Lord helm. Do I have anything I want to put in there? I don't think I do. Gotta be something, right? Here, we'll throw these in for Lobi. Have some... Try to get us a little twink setup going for the pally. Meat is meat. That's what she said. Indeed. Well, you'd think, though, that a penguin, you know, I mean, when you're talking, seals get fat, man. I mean, I guess they'll eat baby seals, too, but it's like, do you want this huge Texas-sized steak for dinner? Or do you want this tiny little corner of a sirloin off of the children's menu? You know, you don't want the children's menu sirloin. You want the big old fatty steak. Oh, they know, man. They know. Man, I gotta take that just for the attack speed shard. One of these days, I'm gonna try a Captain America build. I don't know. I'm just saying, if I was an orca, I mean, what are you gonna do? You gotta eat like 18 penguins to add up to one seal. You know? I mean, if there's 18 penguins all hanging out, then sure. Don't let this one-handing it. I'm one-handing it right now. Please don't lead to death. Yeah, but the seals are easy because they all hang... Well, I guess penguins do too. I was going to say the seals all hang out in one spot. You know, there'll be 47,000 seals on the beach. Get to take your pick. Like, oh, that seal looks tasty. I'll wait for him to come out here. You can pick and choose with the seals, man. Yeah, but they're gonna swim out, you know? Unless they got somebody bringing them dinner, they're gonna jump in the water. I don't know, these important conversations we have in stream chat, though, I tell you. One will never know until we learn how to speak. You know, we got to learn how to speak the clicks and the whistles of the killer whale. All right, come on, Clotho, you stupid bitch. Be in here, because I'm fucking sick of running around killing your brothers. There, I done called her a name, too. That should taunt her out, right? Clotho's sitting in the back. You guys remember that Natural Born Killers movie? Clotho's sitting in the back, pacing around, doing her Juliette Lewis. Stupid bitch. He called me a stupid bitch. She gonna one-tap me if she's in here? You watch. You just watch. Get out of the stupid webs. This dude is tanky, huh? You don't want to die that last little bit of health. The moon dagger. Oh, wow. We'll take that just because it's pretty for the shards. I'm sorry, Clotho. I didn't mean to call you a stupid bitch, but please just show up. Please show up to the party. Oh. I run out of mana right as I run into the room. That's so perfect. Not Clotho. Oh, he's stuck on the terrain. God, what a bummer, man. Always the wrong guy. Wow. Little fire resist on top of that piece. Crit and fire resist? I mean, I don't really need to stack that much fire resist on, but it's a nice crit roll, though. Holy shit. Holy set pieces, Batman. See, we'll do this one for the pally. So what do we want? Movement, speed, and damage. You can't ask for better than movement, speed, and damage. That's just good shit. Raise retreat. That's a nope. All right, did we get any more of those yet? We did not. Needs the green meanies. See, that one is cast speed. I'm just not even interested in that. I'm not going to put that in and try to get duplicates. Man, I think you got to use that to get the... Is this the timeline I want to farm, though, is the thing. I'm not sure what timeline I want to farm. I'm not positive this is the one. Wait a minute, it says I've got a Gaze of Orbis right now. Did I already kill this boss and get this blessing? Well, I've come this far now. I might as well finish it up. Oh, man. Anything but the laser beam fire guys. Guys are the worst. They're everywhere. But if focus.
Stand down and die.
Be playing that outside the circle game, mister. All right, Clotho. I know you're in there. Who is it? God damn it, Atropos. God, it sucks so bad, man. There's the Heart Seeker item. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I gotta pick it up just in case. See, what do we got? It's throwing. Eh. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. All right, we're getting closer. No exalted amulets on the board anywhere. Guess we'll just go this way and get the woven echo. Quiver, nope. We'll nope on the quiver.
Cannot do that.
There's an attack speed. I wouldn't mind throwing an attack speed in there. It's not crit, but it'll at least give me something in the slot, since right now it's wasted point. Level 84. Let's see. Do that.
Down or die.
Play the Flame Guard Sulla. And it looks like we got a tomb in this one. Did not contain Clotho. Oof. God damn it. Just gonna go off this way. Since I choked. I'm wondering if I should respec a little bit now on the Weaver tree, since I know that. Wow, that's crazy that I still have not seen that Sentinel relic. Like the Oribus thing is a joke. It's just never showing up. I mean, he's never shown up once, you know? Is the thing. Like, being rare is one thing, but being non-existent, it feels non-existent. It doesn't feel rare, you know? You're hitting a boss or a rare enemy. Huh, that's interesting too, but the base damage on it is so crazy low. You know, getting some resist, probably not a terrible idea, and that's what I need is physical and necrotic. I think I got anomaly spec wrong too. What did we get? Ooh, we got health on the Wraith Lord's helm. Block chance. I ain't going to be rolling a pally with a shield. I'm just going to leave that on the ground. Screw it. I guess I'll take it just in case. Pretty sure I would definitely either use a two-hander. Well, I'd use a two-hander for leveling and then dual wield after. I wouldn't go sword and board. Well, I wanted to. My pally that I'll do would be a. He'll be using. I guess he will be using a shield late game once I get the. Oh, that's Forge Guard. Yeah, I don't think I would use a shield on my pally at all. Because there's those two one-handers that are both really, really interesting for a pally. A pally ignite build. I actually got a pretty good Weaver roll on, or a pretty good Nemesis roll on one of them already. Right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Please be Clotho. Of course, it's not Clotho. Wait, am I missing something? I mean, there's literally only 3 of them, and all I get is the 2 of the 3. I literally never see Clotho. I don't get it. Is there something like with what timeline you're on? And like Clotho only shows up on a specific tomb's or a specific timeline of a tomb? Well, let's do this one. Oh shit, that was throwing attacks. God dang it, I didn't see that. That's alright. Crater's Tongue and the Ashen Crown. Let me put that Necro helmet up so I don't sell it by accident, because I know... Oh shit, did I... Here it is. If I was gonna play a Necro, I would want to play the Wraith Lord. Alright, I got 2 of them. How far away am I? I'm actually really close, so... Let's blow the things. $208. Was that enough? Yeah, it was. We'll save that last one. Ooh, do I want to try to... Oh, this is with the 3 homies. You got Clotho on Age of Winter? I'm just curious because, I mean, I've gone through a lot of tombs now, and there's only 3 of them. So I'm wondering if, like, on specific timelines, maybe I need to go try Age of Winter. I mean, I want to do that one anyway for the blessing. Dude, I don't think this is the one I really want to pump up. Well, I mean, it's, I'm gonna go to Age of Winter next. I mean, you never know. All the information is not all known or not all public yet or whatever. So, I mean, it could be specific timelines, you know? what is how shitty. Come on, come outside of the ring, dude. Thank you. All right, what do we got? See, I've already got armor while channeling. Frailty is good. Fire damage. I mean, keep current. I didn't need to do. I was on the wrong timeline. So, I mean, let's go to Age of Winter. I mean, if I was close enough to... I mean, I'm not far enough out to be getting Orbis. Gonna have to go a ways. Alright, y'all. Let's swap to Age of Winter. And we'll get this one going. Before we get this one started, though, I gotta go run and take a leak real quick and refill my water bottle. Trying not to just go full coffee today, to mix in water as well. So yeah, let's do that, and I will be right back. Right. I am back. I'm gonna have me one of them fresh made donuts here real quick before we get started. Oh, what the hell? How am I already? Did I do this last night? How is that fully jacked? And I've only done 3 nodes. When I used those things, did they go here by mistake? I'm not sure. What does he? Herot drop. You drop a relic. Fall of the Empire. No, I don't think he does. Reign of Dragon for that part of Unkiros. I think we're just here for the blessing. All right. Let's see how ugly this is going to be. I'm awful at this guy with his little charge move. Here goes. He gonna do it? Oh no! Oh, I guess I'm only awful at it when I'm super squishy in campaign gear the first time. That was nothing. Until he does it again, of course. All right. What do we got? Fizz resist, freeze, shred cold resistance. God dang, all of it sucks. I mean, the fizz resist is the only thing worth using. Boo. All right, let me look through these blessings. Look at these blessings again. I can't remember which one it is. The Fall of Outcasts is idols. Stolen Lance is specific items. The Black Sun we've already done. And we got the crit. Blood, Frost, and Death is the specific weapon drops. Ending the Storm. All lightning stuff. There is a... I mean, there's a mana one that I could use. Fall of the Empire is shards. Reign of Dragons. Tread poison is a bunch of poison. There's melee damage, leeches health. 20% to all resistances. So I mean that one would be good. Spirits of Fire is the one where we got the armor while channeling. Age of Winter, this is the right timeline. I just didn't get the choice. It's the percentage increased armor that I'm looking for. So we have come to the right place. We just need to grind out another one. Just head this away. The portal charm, we'll take that. It looks like we got a tomb, very nice. Hopefully with Clotho up in there. Gotta take that for the strength. Oh, you know, now that you mentioned it, I haven't seen a Mad Alchemist label all season. Maybe. I haven't been killing a ton of mages, but they do have those echo objectives now for the mages, so I think I'd seen one by now. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but maybe. Well, I mean, they used to be fairly common, you know? I think that's quite possible. Maybe they nerfed it. We want a silver amulet. All right, let's go back up and do the tomb. And please be Clotho. And please give me your sword. On Empowered, it's supposed to be a 45% chance. I've killed Clotho 6 times now, and I've only seen one. What timeline are you on? In case there is some kind of timeline thing. Okay, you're on Age of Winter 2. Man, I haven't banished Nemesis in a while. All right, who we got? Who we got? Atropus. All right, so the wrong one again. What the fuck, man? God, that's so irritating. How do you kill that many and never get the right boss? Crazy. I mean, shit, I don't even have, I'm running out of relics to throw in there. I'm just throwing random shit in now. I mean, I should go through and redo my idols. $21 Weaver's Will on them. Nice. Throw that in there. Maybe. It's weird sometimes. Yeah. Oh, crit chance and crit multi. Oh, it re-rolled it. I mean, it's not a bad thing that it re-rolled it to, but it re-rolled it. The thing is I constantly stay at 4. But that would allow me to take some points out of the how often Sigils of Hope pops. I mean, shit, that would save 3 points right there. You could take these 3 points out and go 2 of them into crit chance. Or you could put them into the mana regen. A thought too. I don't know, man, but RNG clearly just hates me. I don't even understand, man. How is it this bad? Well, there is a amulet. Maybe we'll get a crit amulet we can throw in the thing. Wow, man, so many eggs. Guys off.
Stand down or die.
That's got 1 LP on it. What the fuck? How do I have a cloth hose just sitting here in my inventory? How did that happen? Four strength, 10 dex. Oh, pardon me. One more percent base crit. Oh. What was I doing? I got sidetracked. God, I just don't really even have anything to put in there.
Stand down or die.
See, what do we got? Winguri Spires. And we're going to have a tomb as well.
Stand down or die.
Whoa, whoa. That was a little close. Parry chance and melee lightning damage, which is not good. But it's also better than what I had. The step in the right direction. All right, Cake, have a good night, man. Ooh. Pardon me. All right, who we got? Who we got? It's Clotho! Yay! Don't die, don't die. Clotho hits like a truck, man. Echo, damn it. And of course, the 45% drop chance did not happen. Because, you know, it's not 100, it's only 45. At least I got Clotho finally. Throwing attacks. I mean, I'm running out of idols to throw in here. That's pretty good. In fact, I think that might go in. I don't want to wreck my crit chance. That's lightning resist too. I actually got the lightning resist. My crit chance is not good as it is. 31%. If I take that out, it's 28. That takes it to 26. I feel like that might be too much crit chance to give up. I'll save that one though. Well, there is our amulet. Got some XP over here. Got serious missiles on this map.
Stand down or die.
Added an affix. What did you add? What did you add? Void damage would be awesome. No tomb on this one. All right, now we're talking. Got to be a silver one. There's a silver one, so that goes on the tree. But I got one of every amulet type, huh? There's attack speed. All right, so oops. That goes there for the old crit amulet. You know, we got splody bomb circles on this one. I forgot to look at Clotho's sword. See what it got.
Stand down or die.
Got another affix added too. I'm just gonna end up going through a dozen of those swords, I think, before I get one that's in good shape.
Stand down or die.
Got a box over here. Might as well get the free loot. And well, we'll just keep going here until we get to 5. All right, now what did this sword do? Chance to shock. I mean, that is way better than the other one was, but it's still not good. Increased area. Hopefully the 3 more upgrades that are left go into increased area. I really need flat void damage on this one, because that'll make me run faster too because of the boots. But, I mean, that's better than what I had. I guess let's go after these 2 uniques.
Stand down or die.
Necrotic damage. That's instantly bricked. Let's just banish it. No point in keeping stuff with trash rolls. Big shot.
Stand down or die.
All right, there's the tomb.
Stand down or die.
I mean, if I keep running tombs, I'm gonna get Clotho, right? I mean, I just gotta keep grinding it. Keep grinding is the name of the game. Holy shit, man. I just looked over at the clock thinking I had been live like 2 hours. We're just past 4 hours now. That's a sign right there that they did something right with this big update. What up, Mixitron? Got a chest over there. How's it at? There it is.
Stand down or die.
The Sanctum key. Take a Sanctum key. Yeah, definitely need to stiffen up this loot filter. What are these red idols? Might and shred armor. That's another one that might be okay for the pally. Ignite, that's no good. Actually, the warpath and I mean they're low rolls is the thing. Atropos. Atropos just runs right in the echoes, man. He ain't scared. Atropos ain't scared at all. The only reason I'm still wearing that pair I've got is that 129 health roll on them. I don't think we need those. Just throw that in there. Increase damage over time. That works out perfect for the pally. Very nice. Oh, and there's finally a Quicksilver ring. That's the first Quicksilver ring I found. Those are usually super common, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a terrible time to stop. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I was going to be able to recover from it, but apparently not. Oh, I killed it in time. All right, we'll take it. 2 LP Sunwreath. I think I might already have a 2 LP Sunwreath, but... No, that's Orion's. No, that one's no good. Keep that one around. Alright, how many of those things do we have? I got 4. How far could 4 of them get me? That got me. Just barely. All right, let's try this again. We're looking for flat armor. He didn't charge. Oh, that was weird. I wonder why he didn't charge. Alright. Physical resist. Tread physical resist. Chill. Apply frostbite. God dang, man. We still don't have it. Gonna have to kill him again. I guess we'll keep working this one out. This would actually be a good one probably to get an Orbis kill in. To get the corruption level up a bit. It's got a low roll, so it doesn't, the flat armor doesn't require a particular corruption level, I don't believe, because it does have a low roll. Where is those bracers? Poison on hit. Multi-shot bracers. Gonna be an up and around kind of situation here. What's up, dear? Oh, wow. Back. Sorry. Caught me at a bad time. Thank you. And getting spoiled today. Got all kinds of yummies. Mother-in-law goes to the bakery, donuts, and the wife's cooking it up. Not even Easter yet. Jesus, man, the amount of eggs I'm getting is absurd. What's going on there, Z-Lounce? How you doing, man? All right, there was no tomb in this one, right? Pretty sure there was not. Yeah, we're almost maxed on stability too. Grinded some DDA, nice, nice. Nothing wrong with that, man. Super fun game. The only problem with DDA is when you hit the threshold and just know that there's nothing else coming. You got to decide if it's still worth, but it's super fun until you get to that point. All right, what do we have? Exalted Maces. Go over this way. Oh, geez, right on top of it. Oh, I forgot to look at it. It might have had a trash roll. Got a tomb in this one. You've never played DD1? DD1 is probably as close to a masterpiece as you will get as far as Dungeon Defenders games. And there's constantly stuff going on in the community. The thing that's different with DD1 compared to the other Dungeon Defenders game is, first off, it has a very devout community that just have got thousands and thousands of hours and play the game every day, you know? But second thing is their community is empowered to be able to do things. Like now, one of the main guys, Thales, from community events is actually a Chromatic employee. So, I mean, the guy who has been running community events for the last 10 years or whatever is now an actual Chromatic employee. So, I mean, there's always going to be something going on in DD1, you know? The downside, if you've never played it before, is the controls take a little bit of getting used to. They're not bad, but they take a little bit of getting used to, and the game looks dated visually. If you don't mind the game looking a little dated visually, the gameplay itself is incredible. I mean, you could just put an unlimited amount of hours into it, you know? Alright, whatever happened to my sword? It looks like the parry chance got the last hits. Which, you know, I mean, I guess that's not terrible. No and no. Yeah, I mean, if you get over that point, it's a really, really well-designed game. And the community development team had years and years and years of access to developing the game. So anything that was, you know, we all know how trendy is. You know, they never really like to do like completely polished, fine-tuned products. Well, the community development team was empowered to be able to do that, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with any of the Dungeon Defenders games, you know? They're all good fun. But, I mean, if you asked every single player that's ever played all of the Dungeon Defenders games, what is the best one? The voting would be heavily DD1. And I mean people that have really played all the games. You know, a lot of DD2 players have spent 15 minutes in DD1 and said, no, it's not for me. So they didn't experience the game at all. They experienced the tavern, and that was it. But yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with any of them. Alright, so down this way. Come on, Clotho. Be Clotho, please. Who do we have? We have Clotho. Yay, Clotho. Come on, Echoes, where you at? God damn it, did it drop? No, it didn't drop. %45 drop chance. That's what? That's my 9th Clotho kill, and I've seen 2 of them. And it's supposed to be a 45% drop chance. I call bullshit. All right, I think we keep pushing it. Yeah, I use a noise gate. So what happens is if I'm too far away from my microphone, my noise gate doesn't cut on. We got 4 dogs and a bunch of chickens and everything else, so it gets noisy as shit around here. So, like, how that works is my microphone's got to go above a certain decibel before it turns on. And that's why it cuts every now and then. Like if I turn my head the wrong way or something like that. Defenders of Etheria, it's just too soon to tell. It might be good, it might be awful. I do like Survivors-like games. Like, I loved Vampire Survivors, so... I mean, it might be super fun. I mean, we'll have to see. I could tell you the lead designer of it, I've got a lot of faith in him as a person. You know, you might not have much faith in Chromatic or Trendy, but there are some really, really good people there. You know? And the guy that's the lead designer on Defenders of Etheria is one of them.
Stand down or die.
He's from the community as well. He was a community development team member, the guy that created Redux, IDHC. Longtime DD2 player as well. And then he took over development of Dungeon Defenders 2. Look at that. What a trick. Oh, you can get through there. I was like, I thought there was trickery. I mean, they suffer from a very, very common problem in businesses. That is, they put the wrong people in the wrong positions, and then by the time they realize and are willing to make a change about it, it's too late and the product is bricked. I mean, that's something that Trendy and Chromatic has just done for years. You can't take somebody that's an intern that just graduated college and put them in charge of your studio. It's just stupid. And hopefully they never do that again. You know? But they did that twice. They took there was 2 guys back to back that were both interns, and within 6 months of being an unpaid intern, they were in charge of the company in the game's direction. That's just fucking stupid, for lack of better words. And, I mean, that's like the first rule of business, if you're running a business. You know, as someone who operated a national quick lube chain for many, many years, and then took over the entire table games departments in several major casinos, the very first thing you do on day one is you make sure the right people are in the right places. And if they're not, you got to get them there. And that's something that, like I said, they've just failed at for a decade. You know, and I mean, it's a definite management problem. Let's take that and that. Scrap them. Everything else can go in the trash. Actually, let's take that too. Grab some more of those.
Yes. Take care.
But I mean, like I said, I can tell you now, the guy that's in charge he's young, but he's done a lot already for DD1 and for DD2. So even though he's young, he's got a really good track record. And it's just going to be a matter of will the upper management team there let him work on the game and get it to where he wants it to be. And if they do that, then Defenders of Etheria will probably be really good. If they don't do that, then it will be a mess. So it just comes back around to the business management of the game again. So, I got my fingers crossed. Hopefully they do the right things. Right. What do we got? Junk and junk. All right, Clotho. Be there and give me your sword, damn it. You know you wanna... I feel like I lost a little movement speed. I feel like I was moving faster before. All right. So what did that even roll? It rolled elemental resist. I think that's worth... It's not an ideal roll, but it's not a bad roll either. Useful. Considering it's a random alt piece for an alt that I may not even play. Probably worth picking up. A critical strikes chance also applies to your potion usage. I will pass on that stuff. Oh, the little homie showed up from that one skill point. This is the first time I've seen him. Oof. All right, please be Clotho. Atropos. That is so awful, man. I mean, if I was playing a build where I want to get that staff, I've seen it so many times now. So the sword again. So I got 2 of those to dual wield if I decide to go that route. My luck with this sword has just been so terrible. Don't even want. If it didn't have that lunge roll on there, that would be good. Then that's throwing attacks. I don't even think I have anything else to throw in there right now. Need to find some more. I mean, I got all these, but that's fire. This one's not bad, I guess. Spell damage with a shield. Or two-handed. Well, it'd have to be an axe, but that's fine. Throw those in there. Want to dual wield those if we did. I'm not sure we're going to be playing anything with a throwing attack, but if we do, we've got our swords ready to go. All right, now what about my... see, I need to get that relic. And I need to get a +4 model in the chest. Now, do I have... I do. It's only 1 LP, though. I need to find a 2 legendary potential Titan Heart. Would be just crazy ideal. And then I could throw +4 Warpath and health or whatever else on there. Wow, there's an Orbis right there already. Holy crap. Only taking up 30 corruption, so I want to keep pushing it. Try to go up higher than that. I think you got to be over 150 to get the axe, so I'd like to at least get to 150. All right, looks like we got a tomb in this one. Full fire Bastion key.
Stand down or die.
God dang, another egg, man. I just don't feel like I have anything to go in it. I mean, if I could throw... I would throw that in it if I could, but I can't throw that in it. What is that even doing there? We could throw those bee gloves in it and use them as twink gloves. Right, where's the tomb at? All right, Z-Lots, we'll take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Getting late in Denmark, indeed. Bunch of silver amulets. They necrotic and a really low crit roll. Another really low crit roll. Bummer. Bunch of nopes. Clotho, yay! Such horse shit, man. 45% my ass. There's just no way that's a 45% drop. I mean, I would have accidentally run into a bunch of them by now. That one's not bad for the Pally, but now I'm loading up too much on the Pally. I'm just not getting anything for the Void Knight. Inspiration on kills with Void skills. Not sure what that means. Throw this one in. Armor. I mean, nothing wrong with armor. See, that would be awesome if it didn't have that block effectiveness. Throwing attacks. Oh, dude is tanky, huh? Shit. Oops. Tangled laser. That sucks. There's that spiders one. I'll keep that for a minute too. Bunch of interesting Weaver's Will items here.
Stand down or die.
Great Helm of Nope.
Stand down or die.
Oh, 3 of them. Correct. One more has got to be over this way. Getting a lot of those scale charms. I think this is probably not the right way, but we'll see. What'd they get? Oh, they got LP. I'm banishing them. I wanted a free roll, not something I gotta work on. That are just so common. Oh, maybe this is the right way. All right, who we get? We got Cloth, though. No sword. Like I said, pardon me. There's just no chance that's a 45% chance to drop. There's no chance. I mean, nobody's luck is that bad that they lose every 50-50 roll. Failed echoes. Huh. That's weird. I clearly killed the boss. And the echo itself is already completed. Very strange. It's treating the whole thing like a failed echo. That is so weird. That would only give me 30 corruption if I did Orbis right now. Which I don't feel like is enough. Let me look real quick at the axe and the... See what the requirements are to get those. I mean, I want that sword from Clotho, but... See, it's only got to be above 50% corruption to get the axe. Huh. What about the belt? Let me see. Where are you, belt? The belt that says 120 corruption. So I would get over 120 corruption from killing Orbis now. So let's just do it. Oh, I walked right into that one. Youch. 1993 damage. Non-crit. Oh shit, I lost one of my gazes. Alright, so now it would only get me to 118, which is not high enough. Which means I need to go back out before I try it again. Oh, this is an arena. Just realized.
Stand down or die.
Wow. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That one works. Man, that one's only going to be 119. I'm going to have to do something else here. There's a tomb at least. God dang, another egg, man. You know what? I'm just going to leave that there. The egg will stay there for when I get something to put in it. If I had something that I specifically wanted to throw in an egg, I would never see the egg. So rather than just keep it on chain cycling it, was that envy? Yes, please. Wow, another one. That's the relics I want right there. Or the idols. Alright, let's head back over and go into the tomb and hope for the best. Got my little homie with me. Alright, well, we got Clotho again. Oh, shit. Finally see Clotho again and I die. Let me see how, let me see this again. But yeah, that's 19 corruption. Do I have any of these things? I got 3. Not sure 3 is going to get me very far. Say. Got me there. 2 of them did. Let's use this thing. Where did I put that thing? Oh, here it is, right here. Use that. will kill the boss, and it should give me 3 extra gazes. And then as long as I don't choke on orbits, I'll be well over where I need to be to get the belt to drop. All right. Please have armor. Endurance threshold. Freeze rate. Red cold resistance and block chance. Big bummer, man. So we're keeping current again. God, that stinks. All right. For our 1 point in, where do we want it? Forge guard. Got to put 1 more point in there to get that attack speed. All right, we now got 5. So that will take me up above 150 corruption, assuming I don't choke. Which, you know, it's always a big assume. Ew, and I went to the short side. Well, it went away right away. All right, very nice. There's a belt. Weird. Why did it give me the belt? It wasn't supposed to give me the belt. Two LP even. I mean, I ain't complaining, but damn. So that should have pushed this up above 150. Let's see. 155. There we go. Progress. Baby steps, but we're getting there. Let me see how rough a 155 is. We're going to run in and do 1, but I'm going to bolt here in a minute. It is UFC night again. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a difference in how hard they hit me. But it looks like not an enormous difference in how hard I'm hitting them. We'll have to wait until we see a champion or something. Cooldown recovery, a bunch of junk on that belt. I need a belt now since I've got that 2 LP belt. Oh, we're leaving that until we get something. That's right. Need a 0 LP unique to throw in the egg.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, I don't know, man. 150 seems okay right now. See how the skittering gate goes. Bunch of silver amulets. We'll take them. All right. I mean, that was easy peasy. Banner gen, crit multi, physical pen. That's a big bummer. Bummers all the way around. All right, y'all. Anyway, I will be on most of the night playing, but I'll be offline because I want to watch those UFC fights, which start in 15 minutes. So, anyway, I'm going to hop off here. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to their weekend. Happy Easter to anyone out there that celebrates Easter. And, yeah. Thanks again, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy.